Hello chat. I realized I had another idea after I had already started stream, and I needed to go find the polishes. Hello, welcome. I also realized after I started stream that there was not a lot of room on my memory card. Also, I don't know, there's probably a third thing, but I forgot. So, we found the polishes. We're importing the pictures. We're gonna get shit done, chat. Whether I like it or not. Anywho, welcome on in. Zia GG on first. Doomed with firster. Renu, Luigi, welcome. Enjoy the slurk, Zia. I hope you saw the link I posted. I was looking on what's up, and it doesn't seem like they even have a minimum for free shipping anymore. Unless I'm just like blind, but like I looked at the shipping section. I know what I'm looking for. But on Amazon, if you get 2 plates, you get free shipping. Torny, welcome in. Ratleg, GG first test. Izzy, GG scam streak. Munchkins, welcome in. Hey, son. Uh-oh. Did it have a packing slip? Excuse me. Hey, Musical, welcome in. And Shelby, welcome. For anybody that hasn't been following the saga of this whole ass manicure, I want to do a mermaid gradient stamping situation with these colors from the Pixel Perfect collection. I discovered I didn't really have a proper mermaid plate. We've resolved that. And I was originally thinking I would stamp the scales in like a dark blue, like maybe Sunken Secrets, but then I was like and maybe this is just too much extra. Maybe I make the stamp also a fucking gradient. Oh, that's not, where did, I thought I grabbed, did I not get it off of the ledge? I didn't. Oh, here it is. So I went hunting in the dark rainbow. Like, is that too much extra effort? Or we could use also something like maybe like Rainbow Flood, or I mean just as far as like a very dark one, Electrostatic, of course, as a black. I was thinking even maybe OG Rainbow. I did not pull the green, but then I was like, that's not gonna show up enough, I don't think, against the glitter. I also like the reverse stamp way with like the whole collection is also still in my head. Ooh, or with the ILNP Ultra Metallics. Oh, yeah, I suppose most people probably don't know that, but like a lot of cats are lactose intolerant, so I suppose kitten formula is developed to not have lactose in it as much, or at all? Question mark. Anyway, this little motherfucker, you can't even quite see it, but it keeps getting caught in my hair. I can tell that it's failed. We don't want it to rip off. We don't want it to fail dramatically. Failing in a subdued fashion is allowed. Yeah, son. I just didn't want to... I mean, I could put a Band-Aid on it and just, you know, cross my fingers like last time. I've really been enjoying this manicure. We've had this on over a week, by the way. And it's still pretty fucking flawless and fantastic. You know, in fact... Oh, more about the nutrient balance? That would make sense too, though. Chat, this... polish... Once more, can I just say... Ugh. No, munchkins. This is getting a bit of a glare, but... These, I mean... Can I once again talk about how the Holo Taco color story stays so consistent? I don't know about Dead Petals. Dead Petals, I think, has discolored a tad, chat. I should pull out Crimson Void. I wonder where that is, because I didn't see it when I was looking. Let me have another little peek-see in the usual suspect locations. Because, I mean, I didn't see it, but I also wasn't really looking, if you know what I mean. Or I just don't remember accurately what it looks like, which is also a possibility. Maybe with the flashlight on to start. This is Dead Petals. This is Crimson Void. Mine are distinct. Like, they are still very similar, especially like the undertone. Like, I'm sure I could probably get a shot where they look the same. But like when you get to actually get like the color, they are distinct. Yeah, they are really sparkly. These were controversial because a lot of people's looked really almost identical, kind of like dupes. Like I said, they still do at certain angles, but If you get them to the angle where you can actually see. You know what I mean? There we go. The least sparkle angle, kind of, shows their differences. Oh, I guess I could have just fucking put them down. I'm sitting here trying to... this is Crimson Void and Dead Petals from the Dark Rainbow Holo collection. Good question, Melissa. I don't know. Any knowers? Ring light is being tricky. You can see under the ring light too, though. Crimson Void is retiring, or probably already is. Okay. Man, so none... I mean, I guess that already had happened. So yeah, I don't know. It would be that one. I don't know that it 100% lines up, like, as well as I feel like the others do. Yeah. No, I definitely cannot torty. I love that there's a page dedicated, like, on the website, or that it, like, clearly states. Like, if you look up a color, you can still see the color, and it will clearly state, like, whether it's discontinued or not, or whatever. I wish more brands did that. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not surprising with my old-ass collection, right? But... Hi, potato. So that's the vibe, chat. How do we feel about that vibe? With probably, like, the most simple of the mermaid scales, right? To really let the holo rainbow come through. Wait, is this the one you're using in your decal? Who said that? I feel like I saw this in testing. Was it this mermaid? Here's a cat mermaid. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. That looks very familiar. But not, apparently. Anyway, these ones. I kind of like these. I feel like that would be a better choice for something like a cream gradient. Because the thing is, when you're working with, like... when you're working with these kind of size of chunks, like if you were to use the more detailed scales, you're going to be, like, cutting your glitter into pieces. If that makes sense. Whereas this one, like, you'll get, like, a goodly amount shining through. Yeah, it does have kind of an Art Deco vibe. Or kind of feathers. Feathers-ish also. Yeah. Feathers-ish, technical term. And then there's also, on this plate, these, which could be interpreted as scales. But again, like, they're busier, and I don't feel like that's the best choice for the chunky glitter. Peacock scales. So... Do I need to test? I mean, do I have to? What could possibly go wrong? Narrator. That's the thing I'm worried about, is the stamp. I'm worried that going hollow on the stamp is the wrong call, chat. Well, what's the right call if we don't do that, though? I mean, that seems like the obvious call, but only if it works. I mean, if we went cream like high tea hibiscus, is that dark enough? Teal, bring me the teal. Not Monstera, the other one. And would Indigo Away be too dark? I feel like it would to go next to High Tea Hibiscus. Black? That's so boring. Yeah. These are the pixel glitters. These are the pixel glitters. These are the dark rainbow corresponding shades. Shady navy. Yeah, or like Indigo Away, I guess. I don't That sounds too boring, she said, talking about the topper to a glitter gradient. You know what, chap? You know what you need if you're gonna do stamping? A fucking stamper. Oh god, this thing is fucking heavy. Oh. Box of stamping plates. Wait, is my main? Oh wait, here it is. And I need a lid. The chromes? The chrome stamp, okay. When the collection first, sorry, I'm dealing with tape. When the collection first dropped, I recall people saying they were having trouble stamping with them. But my stamper is so trusty. So sticky from years of service. Alright. Tape lid, chat, for cleaning off our stamper. I used to use a little mini lint roller and it was cute and convenient, and I never knew exactly where to put it because if you put it down anywhere it would stick to everything. And then when I went to replace it, I was like, these little bastards are not cheap. Let me just use tape. Anyway. This is my old trusty clear stamper. And it will pick up the foils. I don't want to stamp with the foils, chat. Hey, kitten. It's okay as long as you pick it up quick. Like, you can deal with it on the nail. We did a fantastic stamping with the collection when it first came out. What did I do? It was really good. Oh yeah. Stamping plates always come with protection. Don't let them fool you, chat. Don't be one of those people. Oh. Now, chat, even if you just hover and look at the thumbnail, I want you to observe the chrome over the Holo. Which is, I mean, interesting, but that's not even like a glitter Holo, and it eats it up. It's just like regular Holo. No, you are supposed to use protection, but I mean, remember to take it off when you're done. Or when you're ready, depending. Okay, where's the notebook? Oh, the notebook is just like chilling here. This isn't good. You should be put away. Notebook. Almost empty notebook that I haven't ordered a replacement for. Oh dear. I guess there's also a part of me that wonders if this is gonna be very noticeable, given this. Ought I to be planning to lazy gradient this on the different angle direction of my nail? I mean, it depends, Torty. It's a roll of the dice, to be honest. We discover all the time. I'm shocked how dirty I leave them, and I'm shocked when I find them clean. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, it's sometimes. He's like rarely. Oh wow. This is a sponge I found on my desk and I cut off the edge and now we have a new sponge. It's not completely straight, but it'll be fine. GG Scam Street Kitten. Yeah. I'm not saying I do it frequently, but I mean, like, at least sometimes. Rarely just makes it sound so bad. I should not be going quite this large. I should not be going that large at all. I didn't think about it because I cut the edge off. Oh, well, that's not... Well... You know, I didn't cut it very straight. Don't I have another sponge on my desk I could just use for a quick test? Or am I gonna have to use this wonky ass sponge now? Can't believe I've done this, chat. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say there should be an additional one hanging out. Alright, we cut off the edge and then we cut it to about like nail length. Like that. I did not. Wait, you did? Or you're getting ready to? These fireworks are kind of distracting too. Okay, chat. Like the glitter payoff is quite strong. Which is why you gotta make sure to blend it somewhat on the sponge. Then you get a little bit of your like jelly base to do some blending with. Maybe I do one more coat. And then, I mean, it's going to be a little patchy still because I made it wide. There's a fucking gnat in here, dude. But it'll be good enough for our comparisons, which, yes, we're going to fucking test. This is not really a test of the gradient. I knew this would... Fucker! Motherfucker tried to just land on me like I'm not going to murder you. Okay. And that's what our color gradient looks like. The indigo is looking a little weak there, but I'm just going to blame it on like a little bit of patchy application, like I said. I know it's like almost too glittery to really see what's happening here. Get a little closer, you can. Focus is locked, I think. I don't think it would focus if it was unlocked, though. Okay, so do I have one coat black on my desk? I probably do if I want to test that. Oops. So my desk is such a fucking disaster, chat. Ow. Let's get rid of some of this. Sorry, I don't know how much of the fireworks you guys can hear, but sorry about that also. Okay, let's get a little bit of acetone. Make sure our scraper is clean, which it is not super clean. Wait, you rarely remember what? You already said, I'm sorry. I'm so tired and I'm so distracted. Izzy, I'm so happy for you with your new laptop though. That's gonna be such a nice change. It would be a little bit of a pain to set up because computers just are. No, I do. I've gotten better. I've gotten better, Izzy. I'm sure there's even like video evidence. Clean as fuck. Yo. Yo. I'm having that feel. Okay, now I know I should still test the others because, like, okay, what if the others are actually even still better though? But like, that's so good though. Well, we were talking about just doing one coat black, or we were talking about doing like a gradient with creams. Where? Oh! Or just like a single color, like stamping. Although it would probably be the other direction. I think. Pink at the tip of the nail, do you think? Or maybe this is the right direction. I mean, round of the scale at the tip of my nail, for sure, right? Well, I don't even have the other colors pulled out, though, Zia. I mean, I could do black, I think. I think that's on. I think that's on my desk. Also, stop spraying me. See, it just keeps spraying me. I'm like a naughty child. I'll do a split one, half one coat black and half electrostatic. Oh. This is a lovely stamp. Shout out to What's Up Nails. Electrostatic is also pretty nice, I have to say. The top half of this, from you guys' perspective, like it's defined, but it's not super harsh. One coat black is very, very sharp, which is not necessarily bad. But it's like, it's almost feels so harsh against the pastels. Alright, Chad, hold on a minute. Okay. We want hell got onto that bottom? Box. Yes. Oh shit. I might have to get up. Hold on, chat. Sorry, you can't even see the thing. It's at least. Hi Trina, welcome in. I maybe should have done the split swatch the other direction so that I could have seen both colors over all colors. This is not true. I don't know if it's dark enough. This might work though. So bring me the teal. Headhunter? High tea hibiscus. Or work bestie. Work bestie might be better. And then, oh, these are still open. Resting witch face? That's too bright. I do have shady navy. Maybe it's like this? And not this? And then indigo away? What do you think, chat? I feel like high tea hibiscus is too pink. Work bestie. Feels like the right tone. I don't know if I'm sold on this though. Like this might still be. I don't love this. I don't love this, but that doesn't mean this is wrong. Am I forgetting a green cream? I thought Monstera was a little bit too yellow. What other Holo Taco greenish bluish creams? Yeah. I mean, I'll try this. I don't love this as much as I love the dark rainbow combo. And yeah, I'm still working by like flashlight here. It's like the modern equivalent of fucking working by a candle. Which one is that, Zia? I can't even remember what that collection looked like as a whole collection. Yeah, and that would be too bright. Down to earth. Oh, Modest Moss. I looked at that, but it's not very dark. Where did that go? I just saw it. Is it in here? Unless it like dries. I guess it's kind of dark. But it also feels like it leans yellow and like it's definitely not as dark as the hell is this called again? Headhunter. I mean, when I look at this, I think maybe I really should Bring Me the Teal with this and a blue for the blue, but the blue matches Bring Me the Teal so well. If you imagine, I don't think that's what we want. Let me see how it actually stamps, and then we can have some thoughts while I take off this manicure and do my patch. Yeah, but then what do I put with the blue, Izzy? Because Shady Navy doesn't have the right tone for the blue. Oh. Surprisingly not bad. Yeah, instead of splitting these this way, I should have split them that way, but I didn't think about it. Hold on just a second, chat. Do I not have a thing of top? What the hell? Whoa. I just want I know. Whoa. Whoa. Knocking things over. I just want a top coat that's not my Seche Vite. Is that so hard to ask? Why do I have literally nothing out over here? I mean, I'm sure I probably could find a way to. Like, do I not have anything out on my desk either? Oh, I spy. Can I reach this? Is this top coat? It is. It's really sticky. It'll do. Kind of interesting how much darker electrostatic gets with a little top coat. This little pile of interesting, son. You can see the top coat strips. Top coat definitely darkens everything. I'm still so indecisive, chat. Let me zoom in here for you. Sorry I didn't manage to top coat the whole thing, although it's actually kind of more interesting to have part of each top coated, because you get to see how different it looks with the top coat. This is such a minuscule detail. First without top coat? I mean, that would be a whole different texture situation. Because the glitter is rough. Like when it dries. You can see this thread of top coat. Like, okay, so I recognize that I have a bias towards the first one, which is the one on the right in your view, because that was my original idea. Well, my original idea was just Sunken Secrets. The creams don't look bad either. I know a lot of you don't love the green. Wait, you like the no top coat one best, Torty, or which best? I don't know that I'm really considering no top coat. I mean, if I did like even the subtle look, I mean, I think I would still want to top coat the glitter, even if I then stamped on top of the top coat. Yeah, son. Well, also, okay, like, also, let's... It's gonna be more like this in most lighting, chat. We don't, as we know, we don't walk around shining a flashlight on our hands. I do think the difference between top coat and no top coat is much less drastic here. Right. Including, I mean, for all of them, including the first one. Although, I mean, like, honestly, even the glitter has, like, a nice, interesting texture to it, not top-coated. I'm not gonna lie. I can see the appeal. Yeah, I don't think I want to do a reciprocal. I don't feel like it makes sense in my head for scales. Lots of food for thought here, chat. Oh no, this is stuck to my tape. No! Okay, it's fine. It was almost not fine, but it's fine. It is tempting to just pick a one color. Just because, I mean, it's not that bad. Gradient stamping is, I would consider, fairly easy, but it is like another extra additional step. When it is already 11:30, chat. Yikes. Yikes. Where's my lid? Oh, it's in here. I am probably gonna need some more acetone. I feel very indecisive. Or if I should do like a bit more testing. Well, that's not gonna be useful for anything. More acetone. No peelies this manicure. There's also, like, as far as the overthink portion, the part of me that considers if I do later on do the reverse stamping method of it, what color would I want to use for the base? Also, maybe I do want the green at the tips to more accentuate the green part of the mermaid and match my hair. Usually I would put the purple at the tips. But like... That's like perfect, actually. Maybe I should do one of those or a teal for a pedicure. I'm gonna have this color hair for a while. I was thinking I should do a pedicure on stream while you guys play words or something. I don't know if I actually will, though. I thought about possibly doing another editing stream tonight, but... well, we had to do this instead. Yeah, maybe I will do that. Excuse me. Whoa, almost knocked over the acetone. It's closed, but still. Oh, I hope you get your battery charged, munchkins. Okay, here's the break. Maybe it's time to turn autofocus back on. There. Whoa. Need to soak off a little bit more of this. Yeah, okay, let me do my other hand and then I will, I think, soak that one a little bit more. Or wipe it a little bit more. It is growing out fairly well. Okay, right hand is just about done. Get more rain tonight. I'm kind of stiff as fuck. Let's take a look at the weather. Also, after I fix the patch and all that, I'll probably go downstairs. I wonder, Beanie might be on the porch. Beanie might have got stuck on the porch. Or he might be down sleeping with the puppy. Snow? I mean, I'm not gonna go that far. We're almost past the danger zone, chat. Alright, Torty. Say hello to Mr. Butterscotch for us. A little squeaky, that one. Still got quite a bit of peeling going on that nail. Yeah, I think a lot of meds affect your ability to deal with temperatures, unfortunately. Okay. Chat. What are we going on? 3 weeks of taking care of this patch already? At least 2, I know. Okay, so let's start with this one, undo the patch so that can be done and out of the way. And we're not just sitting here with the break fully unprotected. Probably gonna have to put this hair back, I think. Unless it'll just stay nicely back, question mark? There they are. Cuticle nippers. Make sure we're not dealing with hangnails here too. Not great. Get this extra gel off the tip before I get started. Usually it's not quite so stubborn. Okay, let's get a little bit more acetone out in the dish. Whoa. Cure spray, gel, acetone bottle, extra paper towel, orange stick, Q-tip, okay, there is gonna be some wiggling happening, chat. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean of the camera. If you are squeamish or sensitive to that, please don't look. Lay a bead right on the crack, and then the littlest of wiggles to allow it into the break. This break is still surprisingly connected on the inside edge. Hairspray instead of cure spray. I need new batteries in this. The nice thing is too, when it's still quite connected, is that it wants to stay connected. Sometimes when there's a lot of lifting along the break, you need to press it while the cure spray is curing in order to get it to hold together. Gonna give that a minute more. Put this on once this is done dry. Because it is not, in fact, magically staying back. Oh! Excuse me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did the last one was a week old on Friday. So, I mean, that patch lasted a decent amount of time. Especially considering the puppy. Do the thumb, do a second layer of gel, do my other hand. Go downstairs. See if Beanie is stuck on the porch. Make sure Batman went out for his 10 o'clock. Hey, Gidge. I don't even know what kind of batteries this damn thing takes. I should probably figure that out. Oops. Just making sure the edges are smooth here, chat. We're good. Pretty good. Oh, fuck. I clonked it. I clonked it and I put a dent in it. Probably it's fine. We might have to file it once it's done curing. Fuck, dude. That was just clumsy. It wasn't even doing what I thought was the dangerous thing, which was changing the fan oscillation. It was just while I was trying to make sure things were closed. Also, I forgot to put my hair up before I did the fresh gel. I still haven't decided. I might do a poll, chat. I thought I could make up my own mind for what color to do the stamping. Also, I feel like the too much part of my desires is struggling with the part of me that knows better. Like, is it really worth it to do a gradient stamp on top of a gradient glitter? I don't want to do a whole bunch of cuticles today, and I know I always say that, and then I always do a bunch of cuticles, but like for real this time, chat. It's okay. I think we did a pretty good job at patching. I'm pretty proud that I've retained my patching skills, because I don't really patch that often anymore. Don't patch very often anymore. Okay. got this kind of weird ridge on this pinky too. I wonder if I smashed my nail or something, because it looks like it's been growing out. Poor little pinky nail. A little better. A little bit of judicious buffing there. I don't buff my nails like super often. That was kind of a rough little ridge. This peeling here, you can see the corner is actually like a little bit lifted from the change in the color there and the little pucker at the tip. For anybody who might just be coming in / wasn't here earlier, we did do this testing. Okay, here's a wild thought, chat. Cream gradient with only 3 colors. Like, I do not love the green, and I know some of y'all wanted shady navy, but I don't love the idea of shady navy. That would be that section approximately of the gradient. Just, you know, stretch it out a little bit. We'll call this 1. Two will be electrostatic on the bottom. Three will be 1 coat black on the top. Well, it's the bottom for you. They are as they're numbered. And then 4. So this is the cream gradient, but only the 3. Oh, that was saved. The dividing line is like right here. I can't actually. Electrostatic, 1 coat black, 4 is the dark rainbow hollows. Okay, chat. If I had some gradient left to test on, I might test it, but I don't. And I feel like the tone of it is not I have the same problem with it that I have with the green that I'm rejecting. The tone doesn't vibe with the glitters. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to work with the camera here. Also, we will be using top coat. I'm gonna get this poll up. Get ready to vote if you have an opinion. This is a non-binding poll. I'm gonna put 5 on there too. 5 would be like one of the colors on their own that we don't have on its own or something. Like all Sunken Secrets or all Bring Me the Teal or something. I'm gonna need to refill this water when I go down. Oh, we gotta refresh Munchkins. Understandable. Again, 1 is the creams, 2 is electrostatic, 3 is one coat black, 4 is the dark hollows. Four and 3 are tied. Really? It kind of surprises me. Camera, just forget that it's sparkly. Just do me a solid and focus. Not a great angle. Wait, no votes for 1? I thought 1 was Izzy's favorite. Four wins. Dwarf 4 wins. I mean, that is what I meant, but the way the way I said it wasn't the way I meant to say it. Dwarf, I hope you had some good Balatro. 4 did in fact win. Dwarf, if you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you if you'd like to get cozy. I actually am just about to take a break, but when I return, we will be getting into this manicure. Torny Buska Dwarf, everyone, Raiders, hi, hello, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. And we're gonna do a gradient with this colors. And then we're gonna do a stamping, I think, with oh, yeah, I don't know, I just can't quite see myself doing Shady Navy. Even though, like, it's technically quite close to like Sunken Secrets, but it's a little bit different. That's our color palette, chat. Yeah, I guess I could see it. I don't know. I don't think I like Shady Navy. Maybe I should have tested it though. I might end up doing a whole nother testing and a whole nother vote. But this is closer to the original plan. Dwarf! What a brat. That's a mosquito bite. I have a mosquito bite on my kneecap, chat. That offends me. Anyway, I need a bathroom break. We need to go look for Beanie. We being me. And then I'll be back, chat. Whoa. All these can probably go. What am I forgetting? Oh, I'll need a couple sponges. I also need to decide, we're getting down to the end of the sponges. I have a couple options. And one of the options is just fucking use up the sponges that I already have. Even if they're not my fucking favorite sponges. But I don't know if I want to do that. Also, I'm gonna be feeding Beanie when I get up, so the Beanie treats that were not delayed are now gonna be delayed. Chat. Maybe I should put that right now. We'll have to wait till after the manicure. Oh, was that? No, that wasn't still wet. Of course not. We did the testing way earlier. Okay. Let me just organize a few more things. Did I say, yeah, Dwarf, if you have, you know, the things. If you have to do the things, don't let me stop you. Fresh napkin. I'm forgetting something, chat. What, though? We have base coats and top coats out. We have liquid latex out. We have sponges out. We have a tape lid. We have our stamping plate. We have our stamper and scraper. No, I got latex. Orange stick. Do I need a base color? I don't think I was planning on a base color, but maybe my brain thinks I need a base color. We're not doing a base color because we want the jelliness of these glitters to... Yeah, that's for water marbling. We'll see. Maybe I'll remember when I get up. Chat, if you need a break, now is the time. I greatly appreciate your patience, and I will... BRB. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable, but you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not going to take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using Seche Vite today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city door, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Rando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine. And then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh, fuck. My brain is made out of pudding. Welcome back, chat. I can't stop thinking about fucking Shady Navy. Shady Navy. Because it wouldn't be the first time chat's right and I'm not. You're not the only one, is he? You can share the blame, Ron. I think Torty also said Shady Davy. I should be doing anything other than just sitting here staring at my notebook, whether that's starting the manicure as it is or doing another test. She said as she continued to stare at the notebook. Like, can I get away with just testing the stamp, or if I do that, I'm gonna be like, well, it's pointless without being on top of the gradient. Like, okay. Super quick. Super fastly. Gidge. That's illegal. Why are they in here giving illegal treats when they're streaming? Beanie might not even come in here. Beanie might choose to ditch us once again. Okay, that's not as nice of a gradient, of course. Somebody left. When Gidge did their treat? Or after that? I didn't see. Well, here he is now. Have you been in here multiple times, in and out? Sir? You don't like nail polish anyway. Why are you even all up in my business? Okay. Also, I keep getting this, and I really should be taking care of it like that. That's really clean. Is this tacky enough to stamp on? I don't want to wreck the whole test by trying to apply it while it's still too wet. I really could have waited a minute before I tried to do it. That's a really nice, you know. It's not the first time Chad has been right, and I have been not right. Well, thank God it was closed. Woo! This pole is between number 4 and number 5 versus the dark hollows and the new layout of creams, chat. Give you flashlight time too. This one doesn't have any top coat on it, but maybe I should have done that to make sure it was actually an even. Because of the way that I applied this, it's not as sparkly as the other one either. But I mean, it'll be that sparkly on my name. This was a half-assed background to test the stamped gradient. You understand? You understand. I see. Chat. Remember when I was like, I don't need to do any testing. And now it's a different color story all together. What did I than what we thought? Well, not all together. That's dramatic, isn't it? I guess I'm looking at it here and I still don't like it here. But in practice, in action, it's actually fine. You know? Thanks, Izzy. Alright, number 5. Alright, we have at absolute max chat. 2.5 hours to do this manicure. Or we're gonna have problems. So we just gotta be on top of my shit, for real. For real, for real. I think teal is the only color of what I originally said when I was thinking of colors for the creams. That water is delicious. What are you? An imperfection in the fiber of the paper towel. Okay. Prep. Get your nails clean and dry. By your nails, I mean my nails. It is 12:38 a.m. If I can finish by 2:30, I'd be super happy. If I can finish by 3, that would be okay. It is late. Because teal is the best, perhaps. It's pretty good. Pretty close second. Glad I remembered to do my camera so that I'm not making that discovery now. Wait, did I ever... Oh, I didn't finish doing what I was doing, chat. I'm so smart. No! Don't tell me I actually didn't finish what I was doing. Come on, open up, you fucking... Okay, no, I finished what I was doing. I finished what I was doing. Okay, I just didn't finish what I was doing. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, chat. I thought what I did was plug the camera in and then forget to download everything. But what I actually did was I did download everything, but then I forgot to take it off of the memory card and disconnect it from the computer. Oh, it's okay, Torty. You'll be happy to hear that Shady Navy has weaseled its way in. You and Izzy. You and Izzy are responsible for this turn of events. Okay, so why does this feel so crooked for you guys? Because this is crooked. Do that. Do that. That's a little straighter for you. Oh man. Maybe just a scooch. Scooch closer. No? Oh, also let me... Starting out with clean dry nails. Oh, do I want to turn off my air while I'm recording this? Fuck. Yeah, probably. Fucking hell. Do I want to turn off the fan? The fan is probably fine. The fan isn't that loud. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco Peely Base. You can use whichever is your personal favorite. The fan isn't too bad, but the air conditioner can be pretty loud on the tutorial camera. It's not as directionally sensitive as the Yeti. So I'll maybe do record this. Colors. We're not doing a base. Then I'll be able to turn it back on. I am going to be layering base coats, but since these are glitters, I am doing a full peely situation. Last time we wore these when we first got the collection. They wore exceptionally well with peely base for me. So hopefully we can have that luck again. I just realized being stitched out again. It's also a paste day. Bean is a notebook now. I should move it just in case he wants to come back. What the heck is that sound? Something quite loud outside. Alright. Try not to let the base coat pull too much at the cuticle. Although, since I do clean up, I don't really worry about it too much. Trying to just make sure the peely is well sealed in here. I also should decide if I want to leave the latex on for the stamping. I kind of feel like I don't. So that I can get a better peel for the glitter. I feel like that's more important. I don't feel like the stamping is going to be that messy. Like, I don't think there's going to be that much overstamp. Yeah, I think we'll do the sponging. We'll remove the latex. And then for the stamping, we just are not going to have protection. Chat, you do agree with me, rounds of the scales towards the tip of the nail. Right? I mean, I could see an argument for rounds toward the cuticle, because your cuticle's round. Also, this is the nail that's peeling. I'm gonna go on the underside. Give it a little extra layer. And also, honestly, for the patch nail, that's not a bad idea either. Or also. I mean, because I just think it's gonna be too, like, crusty to peel off if I wait until after the stamping. This doesn't want to screw on straight. You see it? There we go. Oh. Yeah, we're making progress, Potato. Now we have to, like, say words, though, and that part's always complicated. For the gradient today, I'm going to be using Holo Taco Glitch and Glam, as well as Lo-Fi Lavvender, 8-Bit Blues, and Bonus Life. Then for the stamping on top of that, I'm going to be using Work Bestie, Indigo Away, Shady Navy, and Bring Me the Teal. I'm not going to be using a base color today, but I am going to be protecting around my nails using liquid latex. That was a lot of words. A lot of names. Alright, let me get these back organized over here. Ooh, neck feels crusty. Neck is crusty. Okay. We did it. We're gonna go really close again, and if we get any that's touching the nail, like that little side of the pinky, we're gonna just peel it back a little bit once it's dry. The closer and better we do latex, the less cleanup we have to do. So, with polishes that are glitter like this, that actually can be kind of a significant consideration. So I'm trying to do a good job. Okay. This is a little bit risky, but not too much. And honestly, this is maybe not necessary, but then I only have to wait for latex drying once. Whether I end up alternating hands during sponging or not. That feels kind of thick. Hopefully it dries okay. Okay. Left hand should be almost just about dry too. Once we finish right hand. And I think last time we actually went and did polo right thumb, whole tip of the finger. Because it's so short. Like that. Okay. Then, where did the orange stick go? There it is. We just take it and we tuck it back on itself, chat. It's latex. It's sticky. See? And just make sure it's not actually like up on the nail. Same thing on this hand. Whoop. Okay. Now, we're using a fresh sponge, so our side is about the right length. I'm not gonna cut it like the appropriate width because I like holding on to the sponge at its full size. Was the cleanup bad, Izzy? I feel like those are a little bit tricky for cleanup because they're like little tiny. I want to call it a platelet, and that's really not the right word. Okay, we want make sure there's no super loose poop, you know, if that edge looks kind of rough, but they're not loose, right? We're gonna go like this. We want green at the tip, therefore we want green at the top. Okay. Once I've got my latex applied, I'm going to grab my sponge. It's about the... Oh, that was awkward. Let me do a second take of that. Once I have my latex applied, I'm going to go ahead and grab my sponge. It's about the same length as my nail, and I'm going to go ahead and apply all 4 colors, overlapping slightly on the sponge and then dabbing onto my nails. Got a napkin too for wiping if we get contamination on the brush, you know. Let me get that back on. That turned out great so far for just one layer. That's great. Whoa. Pick it up, pick it up. Oh my God. If that sounded like a bottle fell over, you are correct. This is so fucking pretty. So far, adoring this chat. I mean, just the gradient itself is really, really pretty. How are you feeling about this so far, chat? You digging it with me? It's just so goddamn good, dude. Like you can see I have a little bit left on the greeny area there. I'm just apply it on a couple of the ones that look like they could use it. Yeah, 3 is nice. 2 can be tricky. 4 sometimes don't want to fit. I'm lightly debating if I want to do like a touch-up layer where like perfect around the cuticle. But I think I'm just gonna go in with another layer of gradient. Like there's a couple spots like it could be like slightly, like maybe like just a tiny, just like that. Yeah, okay. Where are... You know what, maybe I'll use these. These are already out. I'm still not sure if I'm making the right call on not on taking off the... No, it is. I've done this in the past. Don't doubt myself. Don't doubt the call that I made. I already made the call. Trust myself. That's so clean. Hey, Chris. Welcome in. We are indeed in the midst of mermaid time. Sponge is behaving really nicely today too. Like, I mean, I guess it's partly like how fast I'm going and partly the polishes, but like we haven't had any poop. Ah. This is the Holo Taco Pixel Perfect. The cool shades from that collection. Boy, that's slightly too much. Gooey. Eh. Why? Why? Okay. Thumb, and then we can get a new sponge for the other hand. Okay. Not let it dry in the sidewalls or the cuticle here. Eh. Okay. Let me turn off the autofocus for a minute. I don't know how long that was autofocus for you guys. I apologize. Yeah, we're gonna do this and then we're gonna stamp a gradient mermaid scales on top. Okay, so for this one... So I'm glad this only took 2 coats. I mean, I guess it's because I am like being pretty aggressive with how much polish I'm loading onto the sponge. Then I'll have to decide if I want to do a cleanup or if I just want to go right into the stamping and then just do a single cleanup, which probably makes more sense. A little more efficient. There's a mosquito in here. I tried to kill it with the latex bottle. It eluded me, chat. How dare. What did I do? Was that during attempted mosquito murder? It's fine. It's like only even a portion. Good enough. I feel like it's gonna just like land right between my eyes and sting me live on stream and I'm gonna cry. I mean, not that mosquito bites hurt, but you know, because it's a mosquito. I'll cry out of sadness, not out of pain. And I had the opportunity to kill it and all I did was smudge a nail. Alright, keep it moving. We are, after all, on a deadline. Sad for the mosquito, I just thought. No. The mosquito does not get any of my sympathies. Alright, we are almost half done gradienting the right hand. This sponge is for Polo right thumb. Alright, layer 2. Meh. Okay. This motherfucker. What is that? Fucking a ladybug? There's a ladybug on my ceiling. Okay. Hella good. I hope you had a good stream. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, we're going to be moving on to the next step of this manicure shortly. after we finish the gradient. Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. And tonight we are working on a mermaid gradient. Some of this latex has been acting really weird. I'm glad most of it is still peeling normally. I managed to get polished there. That was close. These bottles are like too close together. I almost nicked a nail just dipping the brush into the bottle. I think it's fine though. I don't see any damage. Scared me a wee bit. Whoa. Almost dropped my orange stick. Finish off poor little right thumb and we'll be done with the gradient. Woo! There we go. Okay. Close these up. Turn off the air conditioner for the next section. Oh! Ouch. It'd be really nice when opening nail polish bottles doesn't fucking hurt my hands anymore. Yeah, a few things got outside of the protection. It'll probably be kind of a pain to clean up, but like, before we even get to top coat chat, can I just pre-top coat? Okay, so we want these. It's gonna go on the nail like that, round toward the tip. I guess I do want this in the other order then, like this. Let's get a couple more Q-tips out here. And some fresh acetone. It's impossible to ever get it 100% clean again. I guess I suppose you could like wash them literally. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Probably there is fine. Okay. I went ahead and removed the latex after the final level of gradient because otherwise that does get pretty crusty as the polish dries. You can optionally leave it on for the stamping or apply a new layer of protection for the stamping. I'm just going to go in without protection and hope that we don't have too much overstamping. I'm going to be using the What's Up Nails plate B038, and I'm going to be using this mermaid pattern here. I'm going to apply the colors slightly overlapping and then scrape it into a gradient and apply onto my nail. Clean. Oh, that's great. Super fucking good. This is so fucking good. I'm a little bit sad that it's not my original plan, just because, you know, that's how my brain works. But my brain also quite likes the playing with texture between the two finishes, you know. And I am trying to line up. There's a particular scale that is like the bottom center, like that one. Well, this one and that one, top and bottom. And trying to keep mindful. My nails are a pretty good length right now. I don't really have to stretch it on any nails, but just making sure that I am getting full nail coverage. These are just such lovely clean pickups, too. I'm loving that. And like I said, not a lot of overstamp. Fuck, these look good, dude. Oh my gosh. Better than anticipated? Question mark? And like I said, gradient stamping is just a little bit of more work, chat. It is more work. Anytime you're working with additional colors, it's more work, but it's not really. You see, I'm not being like super precise here. It's very forgiving. The thumb might need a little bit of a stretch. There we go. Almost didn't make it far enough. That was quite a stretch. Because I thought I was far enough, and then like I almost wasn't, so then I like stretched it a little bit more. You can actually tell. I can tell. Oh, I guess I could have turned the air back on. I could turn it back on for the other hand. The scales at the cuticle are a little shorter, and the ones up here are a little longer. Like compare this blue one to this green one. that's where I panic stretched. It worked. Nobody's gonna notice that. I even would have to like severely side-eye it. Yeah. And really even the other ones, well, the pinky has some. Most nails, I mean, have such minimal. And I could have gone with like a little piece of tape or like not pressed down the flyaways. But I'm just gonna like do regular cleanup after we do the other hand. So these are like the mermaidiest stamped nails fucking ever. I do feel like some of these I didn't do a super straight stamp, but it's fine. It's fine, right, chat? I'm overthinking it. Of course I am. Chat, I can tell they're at a fucking angle. Slight 1 degree angle. It's a fail. That felt like a lot of blue. Just add more green. Hey, Wistful. This one? Yes. We were saying it's kind of scaly, but also kind of feathery. Because it's got like the extra little loopiness. I mean, there's part of me that would love to reverse stamp this with each loop a different color. So that each scale was 3 colors. Missed a whole little row, but I mean it fits fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I will say, Wistful, it started with the famous words, I don't need to do any testing. Which I did not stick to, thanks to chat. This is kind of chat's fault. You know, chat convincing me the colors I don't think will look good will actually look good, and then it turns out they're fucking right, you know, just, you know. Just normal chat keeping me on top of my shit. Yeah. God, Chad, how could you do this to me? Oh, man. Seriously. Okay. Do I clean my plates? I don't even clean my bottles. Fuck, I did too. Just put this plate over here like this. I'm gonna have to prove Izzy wrong right now. I do too, put my plates away clean. Oh my god. Okay, clean up top coat. Half hour to an hour. Should be fine. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. It's not that wet, I guess. Need more acetone. Whoop. Well, that was predictable. Okay. So it is 2:02. I think we're on pretty good pace. Okay, I don't want to mess with that too much. That's the patch nail, of course. Well, not of course if you weren't here earlier. You know, this might not be what I originally planned, but I think it's very true to my original vision, if that makes sense. Okay. So I think really being mindful on the latex is paying off here. Because otherwise this was going to be really hard to clean up. But I feel like we're pretty clean here. Maybe not quite as clean of a cuticle as I usually would have. But for working in glitter, yeah, I've got to cut myself a little bit of slack here. Okay, almost done left hand. Is this glitter doing something weird? I feel like yes, but I feel like maybe I don't want to fuck with it too much, but also I have that urge to fuck with it. That one. Get out of there. They are, Chris. I really tried to get my latex very, very close to minimize the cleanup as much as possible, because I expected it to be pretty tough. I think we're doing pretty good. And that's why we've also got the orange sugar. Oh. And then chat. Flashlight time. Whoa. Julia. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Doing some... Wait, I thought you were... Well, I suppose you capped with Mario Kart. I was gonna say, I think you were doing Phasmo earlier, weren't you? Hi, everyone. Julia, if you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, we're wrapping up these mermaid nails. You can see the difference between my two hands. So this is the hand that's mostly cleaned up, and this is the hand that still needs cleanup. Moro, welcome in. T-Money, Princess Moose, Feline, Spock, Lee, Be Gay, Christine Bean. That was so loud. Excuse me. Wanderlost, April. Hello, everyone. Chris, Elizabeth. You spilled Gatorade on your keyboard, Julia. No. I hope it will. I was gonna say, I hope it'll just drown and be okay, but it'll probably be kind of like sticky. Oh, is it 90? Hello, welcome. You know, just when I think I've gotten used to the hiccups, they throw like a new twist or a new pitch at me. I've had hiccups for a very long time, but sometimes they're just a little bit high pitched. Julie, I hope it's okay. Or, you know, I hope that you were looking for a new keyboard. Or, you know, maybe you have a spare tucked away somewhere. So for this manicure, if you're like, wow, how'd that come to be? It's a sponge gradient of these. Like, yeah. And then we used this image stamping plate with 4 different colors, which you can see. I'm like so super zoomed in here. I could zoom out a little bit for you guys. You can see those here. So we applied 4 colors on the stamping plate and then did the gradient on the stamping plate also. Camera, please focus. So that the scales are like colorfully matching with the background gradient there. The camera does not get very happy with sparkly things. And then, as sparkly as it is, we still need to add top coat and really super up the sparkle. So we're gonna do that after we finish with the cleanup. These are the colors that we used for the stamping in a gradient. So yeah, we had this whole camera, please focus. There we go. This is our like combination vibe. Thank you. I'm really happy. I had a slightly different idea and I was like, chat, we're just gonna go and we're just gonna do the manicure. We're not gonna do any testing. And chat was like, and I was like, do I have to test? And they were like, you probably should test. And so we did several. I get the notebooks right here still, actually. We did several little tests. These were with holographic colors of the same color. You can kind of see the vibe. And then this was like a black and then a holographic black. And then this was creams, but it was 3 of the same ones and then 1 different one, which I didn't like. And then number 5 is the winner. That's what we have on our nails. Yeah, it really can vary, Caitlin. These worked out, I mean, super well. Holo Taco creams, generally speaking, you can never say like 100% sure for a brand, but Holo Taco creams are generally really pigmented and tend to stamp really well. The black that I stamped with here, also, like the lower half of this one, 3 as it's labeled, that's Holo Taco 1 coat black. That's really nice for stamping too. Yeah, I had chat vote. Sometimes I listen to chat's vote, and sometimes chat's vote just, you know, allows me to understand my true feelings when I disagree with what they say. But when I first got the collection as PR, I kind of was like, ooh, I really like these colors. These are really giving me mermaid vibes. The little tiny glitters just stick freaking everywhere though for cleanup. I mean, for a regular manicure, of course, you're not going to be dealing with quite this much. Also, like putting my hand right where I was doing my cleanup, probably not super smart. Usually not as much of a problem. But yeah, I do usually just do as good of a job as I can, and then a lot of these will come off too when I actually just go wash my hands. As long as they're like somewhat less glued to my skin. Hey, Ego. Like when you swim in the ocean. Yeah, so I'll zoom you guys back in a little bit here as we go on for cleanup on my other hand. But yeah, I had liquid latex around my fingers for the gradient, so to keep the glitter off of most of everything. But then I peeled it off after that was done, so that's why we have quite a bit of cleanup from the stamping still to do. Thank you, Torty. Yeah, thank you, everyone. I'm really happy with them. Also, I think I said, but if I didn't say, Julia, please, if you gotta get a drink or a snack or a break or clean up your keyboard or, you know, any of the things, please don't let me keep you. Oh, man. This hand, too, this is the one I was rolling the liquid latex off of the tweezers with. Because I can never quite put the liquid latex down because it's so sticky. And we go through quite a bit of Q-tips, but the Q-tips are really convenient when you're partway through a manicure because they, you know, basically have their own little built-in handle. I can see doing another mermaid design because when I was originally talking about this and we were kind of brainstorming and I mentioned like mermaid stamping, somebody asked if I wanted to do this design with reverse stamping, which reverse stamping is when you apply the polish, you scrape, you stamp, and then while you have this design on your stamper, you go in and you fill in each little segment, you know, with like whatever color you want, like a different color, like maybe a rainbow of colors, or maybe like a couple different patterns of colors, or maybe like the rainbow fish, y'all know the one like that was on bookmarks and books back in the day. So I was like, well, that wasn't my plan, but now I want to do that. Yeah, Torty, I want to, but do I use this collection with the rest of the collection? Or do I use the ILNP Ultra Metallics? Or, I mean, some other combination. Like, there's so many good options. Alright, we've got... I was gonna say we have the majority of glitter off, and then I looked at my hands again, and I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. We have some glitter is off. And then Sometimes it just won't come off. You gotta just... Oh dear. Okay. No. It's okay, alarm. It's okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, it is 2:20. We have to finish cleanup. We have to apply top coat. I'm gonna put that one off. I'm gonna put this. I need to not lose track of time. We have a little bit of extra time. The alarm is for the puppy potty break. I have a new puppy that I have to go let out so he can piss in short order. I nicked the snail just a little bit at some point. At the tip, okay. It's fine. It's right in between the stamping. We just carefully... Right there. Got it. Thanks, Ego. He's the best. Okay. I know all y'all are like, well, my dog is the best, so your dog is not the best. But he's the best boy. Like, he's just a little guy, but he's trying his best, and he's so smart, and he's learning so many things, and he's so nice to my cat, Mr. Bean. And I love him so much. And, I mean, puppies are such a lot of work, but it's so rewarding. Because you can just literally, like, see them absorbing knowledge in real time. You know what I mean? All dogs are the best. That's true. That is true. Yeah, his name is Batman. We didn't name him. We got him from the Humane Society, and that was already his name. But it kind of fits him because of his big ears. And he kind of, like, we couldn't immediately think of anything else, and, like, now he knows his name is Batman. A little friend for Alfred? Aww. Aww. I don't know if I've ever known anybody with a Dachshund, but like you said, all dogs are the best. Oh wow, broke her wrist. That's pretty serious. Batman surprisingly hasn't, like, broken or chewed up anything. Like, not to the point of it being wrecked. I mean, there's a couple things that have a couple little puppy tooth marks. But it's not like he's, like, you know, destroyed anybody's shoes or anything around the house. Anyway, puppies can usually hold their bladder for 1 hour for every month of age. Batman is 4.5 months. And his last bathroom break was at about 10:30. So, we gotta wrap up this manicure in the next half hour promptly. Or I guess go down with half done nails, but I'd prefer to just actually wrap up. It doesn't, it's not, what do I say? It does not continue to increase beyond, oh, I forget exactly. But, you know, my night owlness has come in handy. I have had the night shift potty breaks. I was doing 2, but now we're down to just 1. When we first got him, he was a little bit over 3 months, or he was almost 4 months, but he was not 4 months yet. So we were giving him breaks every 3 hours. Because you gotta, if you want your puppy to be successful, you gotta set him up for success. He hasn't had any accidents. He's such a good boy. Next kitten feeding in 30 minutes? How far apart are the kitten feedings, Torty? For, what did you say it was? Just like 3 weeks? 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks? A certain number of weeks. Mm. 3 hours, yeah. So do you have somebody helping you out with it, or do you have to wake up and feed them? Oh, that's a lot of glitter. Get in there. Oh, yeah, the picture was so cute. Mr. Jimmy Creamsicle or Timmy Creamsicle? Jimmy. Jimmy Creamsicle is Torty's new kitten. And if anybody has not seen him, you can go check out the animals channel in Discord. He's just the smallest little guy. No, Jimmy Butterscotch! Oh my god. I'm telling lies. Can Creamsicle be his middle name? Jimmy Creamsicle Butterscotch? So dignified. Yes, Sir Jimmy Creamsicle Butterscotch at your service. This is how rumors get started, by some idiot like me lying on the internet. Could be like a horse and have it. Yeah, horses do be having long ass names. Mm. Alright. I'm trying not to be impatient with the right hand because, like, doing a good cleanup is going to pay off. And top coat is really not going to take that long. As far as me wanting to get done in timely fashion. Mm. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. It'll be nice once I can let Batman just sleep through the night, because sometimes he's so sleepy, but he's so good about going out with me. And he really loves his new kennel. So once we go out, he just comes right back in and lays back down. His old kennel, he was really stubborn about going into sometimes. But it wasn't a very nice kennel. It was the one that Bella's owners had left with us because they ended up not needing it. They thought they were going to have to fly her down as like cargo. So it was like a kennel that was suitable for flying. But they ended up finding a service that did specially chartered flights for pets that took them and flew with them in the cabin. So they ended up not needing the travel kennel. And it was really handy for the first little while for Batman, but I had to get him a little bigger, nicer, regular kennel. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's so many horror stories. And a lot of... They ran into problems because I guess... I forget if it was Delta. I don't want to say it was and then be like lying on the internet. But whatever airline they had been going to fly down with had like changed their policy on allowing pets in the cabin. And this is a rather long flight. This is not a local or a domestic flight. Bella's family moved down to Ecuador. So when they came back to get her from us, they actually drove her down to Florida. And then from Florida on the private charter, they flew her down to Ecuador. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hate flying and I understand what's going on, so I can only imagine. But I've also seen, like, you know, people flying and their cats aren't even in a carrier. Their cat's like sitting in the seat next to them in a fucking blanket, like literally chilling the fuck out, like, oh, we're going on a journey. Like, what kind of cat is that? I think we're just about done here, chat, with the cleanup. I don't even know how many hours it is to go to Ecuador. Like, even from Florida, let alone from, like, Minnesota. Because they were like, oh, you'll have to come down and see us. It's like, I don't know about that. I'm not very good on airplanes for short periods of time. Yeah, like, I mean, there's cats that, like, really dig that kind of thing. Like, Professor Pouncy. Do you guys know that cat? He's an internet cat who rides around in his owner's little, it's not a motorcycle, but it's like a bicycle. I think I'm gonna call... No, I can't. Okay, just a tiny bit more cleanup, chat. I want to be done cleaning up. I had used up all my acetone, in fact. But we gotta do just a little bit more. Beanie is not bad in the car, but you can tell he's not happy. Like, he doesn't yowl or anything, but he just very much hunkers down. Thankfully, I mean, our vet is very close. Our vet is like less than a mile away, so he doesn't have to do like long trips just for standard care or anything like that. But yeah, Batman's first vet visit is next week. Hopefully that all goes smoothly. I see you, Sparkle. There we go. And also, you know, my two thumbs are always just a reminder of, you know, they're significantly different lengths. But you can do. You can do stuff on short nails. You can do stuff on long nails. Both are cute. Alright, chat. Now I think I'm finally ready. Let me get this tip one more time. Oh, I've got blah, blah, blah. Of course, like I said, some of this I just need to actually scrub soap and water to rinse it off. Because it's just like almost stuck with static. Like, not exactly, but like I've cleaned off all the polish and now all that's left sticking is the glitter. We are still doing our top coat comparison science-y testing situation. Seche Vite on my left hand, Seche Vive on my right hand. So, oh, let me turn off the air to record the last segment. Also, I didn't say thank you for the follows. Magical Monica and Enders, thank you. I have my alerts muted for myself. You guys can still hear them. But because I am recording for my YouTube tutorial, grumble, grumble. This is not what's going up tomorrow. Probably? No, because I won't have any good pictures or anything. I was going to put up either The Price is Alexandrite, which I thought was still here on my desk, or the one that I wore before that, which I don't remember what it was. Tanzanite? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I've got so much out on my desk right now. Yeah, I got it. I think I got it. Unless you saw a different one. I saw it too. So, I mean, this is pretty dry right now. It's dry to the touch. But if I were to gouge at it, I know I probably could still dent it. So, that and getting our super shimmeriness. Although, honestly, like, there is a vibe to this almost. I mean, it's not matte exactly because it's still so sparkly. But, like, it's, you know, this non-glossy finish. And it's not too rough. But I would still like for it to be smooth. Would like for it to be smoother. Yeah, he came up here for like 5 minutes and then I don't know. He's probably literally sleeping downstairs with Batman. He acts like he doesn't like him and then he fucking just hangs out with him all the time. Once cleanup is complete, I'm going to finish off with a top coat. And as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. He hit him upside the head hard enough today that I heard it. Like, bap! But, like, he doesn't use his claws. Right? He's just like, he doesn't use his claws. Did I say he doesn't use his paws? He doesn't use his claws. Wow. Look at this with top coat, chat. Fucking fantastic. What did I drop? Oh, it was the stamper. Which is okay because we don't need it for a minute. Well, we don't need it for more than a minute. We're done with it. Now, when you are top coating over stamping, chat, remember, use your. I was trying to think of some way to say it that was like use your inside voice, but I couldn't think of it. But use your lightest touch to avoid smearing. You want to kind of float the polish. Use the guide to just use the brush to guide the polish rather than like stroking against your nail with the brush, if that makes sense. Some colors and some designs too are more prone than others as far as streaking goes. But like you can see, that's streak free. Ah, God, this is... Ugh. Top coat? No top coat. I want to do like a stained glass window or something with this collection too, because just look at how it just has such depth to it. Like, and the pixels are in there like fucking... Ugh. Mermaids don't have to float, but top coat does. Alright. The other hand, we get Seche Vive. The Pixel Perfect collection is so pretty. It's just one of those collections. I'm like, ooh, I could do this with it. Ooh, I could do this with it. Ooh, I could do this with it. But at the same time, I have the ILNP collection where I'm like, ooh, I could do this with it. Ooh, I could do this with it. And we have the anniversary, the Holo Taco anniversary collection coming up, chat. Next weekish. Holo Taco anniversary is right around my birthday, which is also next weekish. Next weekish, not like this week. The 14th. Well, let me just say the date instead of beating around the bush. Always nice to have pretty nails for my birthday, so I'll have to consider, because I don't think this will last me to my birthday. It would have been nice to have this as my birthday manicure now that I know that it turned out fucking better than my wildest expectations. My alarm is gonna go off again in a second. I just know it. I set it so that I wouldn't lose track of time, as though I'm not like paranoidly that, I don't know. You know what I mean. Watching the clock already. It's too hot to be putting your hands in the oven. Look, not as often, but I do still need to cook some things in the oven. Alright, chat. Flashlight time. Then I'm gonna find you guys somewhere to go. Oh, let me turn off the alarm before it starts. Doodly 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 doot. It's fine. It's mostly fine. It's super fine, chat. The camera got knocked into just a bit. Everything is fine. Don't chat. Don't worry. Look at the rainbows, chat. Look. Shh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Nobody saw anything. Nothing happened horrible. Dwarf, stop it. these are like the greatest mermaid nails I've ever done. They're also the only mermaid nails I've ever done. Is that true? No, surely not. Surely I've done something mermaid before, just not exactly this. Oh. And these holos too have like so much reflectivity to them. Like you see there, like you start losing the color, but you still see the reflectivity, and then you can also see the stamping still on top of it, even though you've like lost like the hollowness of it. Really, really pleased with how these turned out, chat. And I mean, really good in regular lighting also. The depth that these create. And this was only 2 layers of gradient, by the way, because we chonked on the polish on the sponge. Oh, I'm glad you guys like them. I like them too. Let me find somewhere for us to go. Discord, if you're not already in there for updates. This month is, of course, BDSM, my birthday subathon month. I was thinking about possibly doing, at some point after I started, group games got caught up with and tied with community games. So I was thinking of maybe doing a group games night, but also I need to put time into the wheel. I need to still find time for Disco Elysium, and once that's done, Blueprints time. Like I don't know when that's gonna exactly be. Taking a look around of where I can send you guys. Time for a new PFP. But will I be able to get a picture that actually captures the phantasmicalness of this? One of the reasons the purple reciprocal gradient PFP is undefeated, like I've literally used it for so many years, is that it's like a perfectly balanced claw pose. You might be like, Colette, can't you just do that at the drop of a hat? You've been claw posing for 15 years. Somehow I can't. Somehow I can't. So yeah, I don't know. Adrian Schneer. Kind of not a lot of people on. There's some people on. I might send you guys to Foxen, because it is his 10-year stream anniversary. He's doing some Dune, and it looks like it's been a long-ass stream, so maybe it's gonna be more of a long-ass stream. If you're into Dune, it looks like there's drops. Yeah, because like, if anybody doesn't know claw pose is the pose that lets you see all your nails at once. Right? And to get like a good, like it's weird. You can't clench too much or too little. Sometimes your fingers want to go like this. Like to get a claw that looks like you're holding something. Like a ball, like a toy ball. While you're not holding anything. It's like you're like, oh, this one's weird. You know. Things are weird. Things get weird. You just tried to make the pose and your pinky betrays you. Wait, dwarfs. Now while you're doing it, take a picture of it and see if you can at all maintain. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I'm right-handed. Why can I do better claw pose with my left hand? Look at my right hand trying to claw pose over here. Like, what is happening? It's hard. It's hard, chat. Anyway. Go wish Fox a happy 10 years, chat. There's the raid. Kadachi, thank you. They turned out great. We're just wrapping up. We're literally raiding out because I gotta go let the puppy out. There's the raid. There's the direct message. Here is a raid message if you'd like to simple little raid with your favorite simple little emote. We finished within my time window. My time window was 2:30 to 3 o'clock. It is 2:50, which means I'm 10 minutes early. Thank you so much for hanging out, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. I gotta edit tomorrow's YouTube video before bed, so I might be a little tired tomorrow, but I will be back and I will update you in Discord once I figure out what I'll be doing. Yeah, I thought, you know, like, oh, if I do a manicure, that'll guarantee that I won't stream too late because it'll just be a little easy manicure. Anyhoozle. It's a speed polish. I'll put up the Alexandrite speed polish. You know, it's straightforward, it's easy, it's just a couple pieces. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are. And I hope I'll see you all next time. And if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. Or if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP. I hope you all enjoyed as well. And thanks for watching.